Hello everyone, welcome back. So good to see the chat hopping already. I see Nancy, Dread, Victus, Lux in the house. Welcome everybody, glad to see you, and thank you guys all for a wonderful stream last night. We set all kinds of personal best records, so we do appreciate the support. It is summertime in the valley. We have a lot of stuff to get done today. First thing we're going to do is make a quick change to one of our mods here. It's a minor change, but I'm going to switch this back to, where's it at? Hotkey, hide headers. There we go. Add stuff back to the bottom. I think I like that better. All right. We have our normal stuff, so I want to keep that at the top. Now that we don't have the giant list of friends as well, that helps as well. Lydia in the house, good to see you. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Quick shout out to our current members, Nancy, Lux, and Lydia, all in the house, current channel members. We do appreciate that as well. Okay, we have clean up the farm, clean up the island. Let's see, we've got Keys Cuisine. We'll pick that up. Our big one, Junimo Chests Automation. This is going to be our big thing for, I think we can get this done on Monday, but it's probably the biggest change we're going to make to the farm. We'll take a look at how that's going to work. We've got some work to do. We've got to move some stuff around. We're going to undo some of our ways of doing things as well. Well, Victus, you get a shout out as well. Let's give Victus a blue chicken. Blue chicken for Victus for being a supporting partner. We do appreciate it. Let's see. We've got to upgrade the barn, so we need to put in a Junimo chest. We need to put in a big barn. Oops. Typing in the chat. Let's get back to the game. Let's put in a big barn and a deluxe barn. We'll get those going. See if I can spell this correctly. Ostrich. Ostrich incubator. I think that is correct. Spelling is not my strong suit. We need a wood chipper. I think we can get that from Robin when she gets done working on our barn. We need to build a shed. And then a big shed. Now some of these may not happen tonight, but we'll get them on there. We need shed kegs. That definitely won't happen tonight. 3 galaxy souls. That may or may not happen tonight. We need to collect a lot of wood. So let's collect wood back on the list. And for that one, we're going to make that one a repeater. That's always going to be on our list. Oh, we've gone off the edge of the screen. That's okay. Okay, clean up. Keys Cuisine, set the Junimo chest. Oh, we need to... we're going to try to get... oh, it's called Giant, I think. Giant Melon. That sounds horrible. Giant Crop Melon. That sounds a little bit better. And then let's move that one up a little bit, because actually let's just move that one up to the top, because we're going to do that today because we want the most days to get that going. All right, we need to do some volcano runs. Star drop tea to the wizard. That can go away. Remember to harvest corn. I did that as a test to show somebody how it worked. We can get rid of that. Staircases, dwarf, Leo. I think we're good to go. Let's catch up on the chat and see where things are going. Victus is all in. I'm liking it. 10 likes. What'd you say, in 30 minutes? We're at 6. Gifting memberships. Holy cow. I didn't think that would happen for months. I am going to take the honorable route, though, because I could just log into multiple accounts and get us 10 likes, but that doesn't seem like the right thing to do. 10 likes in 30 minutes would actually be pushing it. I don't know if we've ever done that before. All right, I think that is our list. So, going through this list, we are no longer as pressured on the island as we used to be. But we still need to do the outside Junimos. We still need to see the family. We still need to do all the things that we normally do. I don't know what it is about my interface, but it doesn't like to click on that right away. I don't know what's blocking it, but probably some weird mod thing or something. Going to be a famous monster hunter. Well, that sounds awesome. Alright, let's find the little tykes. I don't think there's any interaction here yet. And then this guy likes to, I guess, hang out up here in corporate Joja. I'm not sure what his deal is. Okay, we're going to rework this whole area, but we'll do that here in a little bit. Let's get outside. Okay, we don't have new coffee, so that doesn't matter. Let's check our statues. Those don't really matter. And we got 500 from Lewis. All right, so the thing that we're going to try to automate today, I'm going to do the manual version of this right now. This will hopefully be the last time. But right now, each of our barns, or each of our coops in our barns has an auto grabber. So that automatically collects all of the eggs and stuff. And then what I do is I just speed left click, and I just go through all of these, and I just pull them into my inventory. Right, so we do this every morning, sometimes if I don't forget to do it. Then, we'll grab that as well from the Junimo hut. Then what we do is we go over here to Mayo and Cheese, and we dump this stuff into the Mayo and Cheese. We dump this stuff into the coffee. What I'm going to try to do is automate it so we don't have to do that anymore. All right, so let's go inside. While these are not processing, I want to move some stuff around here. So what we want to do is make sure there's something in the chest so that we can move the chest. If you smack it and there's nothing in it, it will destroy it. All right, so this is our collection chest. We've been using this. This is in the same group as our casks and our selling. I think I'm going to keep this going. So we're good there. I am going to grab a couple of mayonnaise just to have. And then we notice that our cheese presses are not currently running. So we're going to cut these out of here because I want to get to these 2 chests. I think I'm going to eliminate these 2 chests. Before, what this was is in production, we would just go to here, mayonnaise and coffee, and because we were manually putting stuff in. Since we're going to automate this, I think we're just going to put everything into this 1 chest. Then source material and stuff's going to go out. So we're going to take... Oh, do we still have stuff in there? Yep. So let's pull those out. We're going to eliminate these 2 chests. Then what we're going to do, we need to find a cheese press and a mayonnaise machine. These are all mayonnaise machines. All right, that's a cheese press. That's a cheese press. We're going to go ahead and just for consistency, we're going to make another keg and another mayonnaise machine, I think. Yep, I think that'll work. Okay, let's grab ourselves some resources. Oh, I should have looked closer. I know we're going to need oak resin, copper. I think we need iron. We're going to need wood. Let's see what I'm forgetting. That got us through the keg. Mayonnaise machine. We need stone and earth crystals. Victus stepping up. I didn't even see we hit 10. Holy cow. Welcome everybody to Gifted Membership. We're going full on chicken rave. Everybody give a big thank you to Victus in the chat. Such a kind and generous gift. I think, you know what? Blue chickens are awesome, but Victus rocked. You are getting gold chickens, my friend. Oops. Too many chickens. There we go. Everybody give a big thank you to Victus. Very, very much appreciated. Alright, what are we missing? Earth crystals and stone. Got me so excited I didn't even grab the stuff I was going to grab. So who do we have as our newest gifted memberships? Ace, congratulations. Welcome to the group. Nix, Classy Cozy Gamer, PGP Arts. Is that the 5? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 1 to be claimed, I do believe. Who's gonna get it? They just haven't chatted yet. So somebody got one who hasn't chatted yet. We just have to wait and find out who it was. Oh, Victus. Victus got one for himself. So there's the 5th. All right. Awesome, 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 and amazing. Gifted Victus. Well, that's fair. If you're going to give a gift, you should always get the gift for yourself first. Okay. Let's go ahead and build ourselves 1 keg. And I think 1 mayonnaise machine. And we'll plug these into the system. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 35 mayonnaise machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. 10, 15, 20. We have 25. Okay, 25 of these and 35 of these. All right, then what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and put our cheese presses back in. Right down the center here. Now we do want to leave ourselves room to still get in here, at least until we fill this up. So let's go ahead and move this down 1. And then we check, and we see everything is green, right? So that means it's all connected. So this chest now should feed everything and be our collection point. So if I've set this up correctly, what should happen is we pop our eggs in here, we pop our milk in here, we pop our coffee in here, and when I pop out of this, all this stuff should hit. Bam. There we go. Okay, so we have a single source now. Then we're going to have to do the Junimo Chests. So now if we look in our production, I no longer have those 2. We've eliminated 2 of our things because we're not going to manually collect anymore. I don't know how it selects. I don't know how it selects the people that it gives it to us. But that's awesome, guys. So much appreciated. Oh, I should probably turn the chicken rave off so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Well-deserved rave. Early rave for both the 10 likes. Thank you for that. And Victus stepping up big time with the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Okay. So our next step, or something we want to make sure we get done, is this right here. We are going to try to get a giant melon. That's our next crop that can go big. Now, just to double check for sure, I'm going to... there are only 5 crops that can go. Giant crop. Here we go. Cauliflower, melon, pumpkin, powder melon, and key fruit. So I was pretty sure that that was a truth. All right, so we're going to get that. Now, I don't think... Let's look in farming. I don't know that we have melon seeds. So we're going to have to go buy some. Still have cauliflower. All right, so we're going to get that done first. So outside Junimo's. All right, let's go do that. We'll poke our head into the greenhouse, make sure that's okay. We do need to harvest coffee. Let's do that. Ooh, coffee harvest I'm still going to have to manually do. Unfortunately, you can't automate that. I mean, you can outside with the Junimos, but this will still be a manual process. Although our tree collection in here is automatic. But now we're just going to have to remember that it's down here. And again, I might still put in an input and output chest. I'm already not liking this because now when I'm trying to pull stuff out, this will work. But I think we might change that before we finalize this system. But we'll get there. All right. Check the greenhouse is done. Let's go ahead and... A lot of times when you're building out a system, unless you've done tons of pre-planning or done it before, we do what's called iterations. And that is get a version working as quick as you can. See if you like it. And if you like it, cool. If you don't, make changes to it. Tweak on it, right? But you can get paralyzed sometimes. You get paralyzed by like, ugh, I don't know if this is perfect, so I don't want to commit. Just do it, man. Just get something going and let it run. And if it works, awesome. If it doesn't, you've figured out how to do it differently. But I've seen so many people that want to do something, whether it's game development, whether it's your dream career, whether it's streaming, doesn't really matter, that they just keep not doing it because they're like, well, I still need to do this part or that part. And if you wait till everything is perfect, you're never going to do it. It'll just never happen. Okay, I'm going to double check this, but I'm pretty sure that once these are grown, you don't have to water them anymore. Don't die and change the season like other crops. Don't disappear after the keys crop is ordered. Fertilizer to be lost. Giant crops cannot grow in the greenhouse or on Ginger Island. Yeah, I'm almost worried. I'm gonna leave those there for right now until I might do a test and verify. I don't want to do something stupid and lose our crops, especially since we have plenty of sprinklers. So we'll go ahead and just put in new sprinklers. Let's pull the scarecrow and put him... We can put him there, and that will still cover everything. And then we can put this here, then that's completely covered. Okay, and what we're going to do is we'll get... We do want speed grow on this, because the sooner that we can get the melons... Alright, can you put speed grow down on a single tile more than once? Let's try. No? Oh, I don't know where that other one went, but that's alright. Okay, that's prepped and ready to go. And I don't know where I put my horse. Or my horse whistle. There's my horse whistle. You go there. Oh, wait a minute. We already... I was like, I need to go get seeds. We already have seeds. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, now I understand where my logic is. I'm so used to buying 8 seeds because there's a sprinkler in the middle that it's 9 and not 8. And so I'm always off by 1 because my brain is being like, I need that ring of 8, and there's going to be a sprinkler in the center. And that's not true. We're putting a crop in the center. So that's why my numbers are off. Okay. We found it. We found our issue. Moon. The universe is big. YouTube is giant. It is crazy to think about how many people are out there and doing stuff, and then you guys all found me, for sure. Okay, we're just gonna burn through these because one of our next goals is to also buy the return scepter, which means these will become obsolete. We won't need them anymore. All right, there's number 9. Now, because we want to maximize we're going to water for the first day. So it's going to take 9 days for them to grow. Once they're grown in, then every day there's a 1% chance for it to turn into a giant crop. And that's what we're trying to do. Okay, let's get some stuff put away here. We shouldn't need that. We might need that. Let's put this back in seeds. And then let's put our resources away. That goes in, that goes back, that goes back, that goes back, that goes back. We have a cowboy poncho, which last night we tried to dye blue, and it refused. So that's just going in our dresser. These are normal chests. I think we're going to put in... I don't know if we'll put a large chest in or not. We'll see what we already have in place here. In our output here. Okay, those are all small, so we're going to want to use the same size. That way it just makes life easier. Okay, we'll do that when we go back inside. Actually, we don't need our horse. We need to go to the island. I always find it fascinating. Like, each of you has a story. Feel free to share. Like, how did you find us? And what made you stay? This is going to sound weird, but I always wonder, what is it that has appealed? You know, like last night we hit 300, I think 323 was the eventual number that we hit. What made 323 people stay with us? And if you don't want to share, I completely respect that as well. I am strangely enough, an introvert and a lurker by nature. That is my natural tendency, and I am completely fine with that. Might not seem like it, but it is true. Although I do jobs that inherently are about socializing and communication, so it's a skill, just like anything else. You can be the most introverted person and still learn the skills to be outgoing, although it can be a bit of a mental drain, usually referred to as draining the social battery. Mine definitely drains out. Okay, so we're going to get our first 2 with this purchase here. Now you'll notice that they went away. That's because it has to reload itself, because a Junimo chest is basically worthless if you don't have 2. The whole point of them is they're a global chest. Now I know that we already have a global chest system, but these automatically all access the same chest, which is the functionality that we want. Now we can buy them one at a time for 15. So we need 12 We need 14 plus the inside one. So we need 15 right now. So we need 13 more. Okay, so it left us with 95. We're going to need another one once we get the ostrich barn up and running. And arguably, I could put one in the greenhouse and just throw my coffee in there when I harvest it, but I think I can make that happen in a different way. Okay, so we've got some experimenting to do here once we get back. And let's make sure nothing's changed there. No, we're good. Oh, holy cow. Lots of chat I need to catch up. Popped up on, yeah, I get the popped up on recommended a lot, and that's cool. I think there is an advantage that a lot of Stardew people, at least players, might be more day people. So I don't know how many people are streaming at night when we stream. Undertale, catch a few of his streams. YouTube kept recommending me more and more small streams. That's cool. It's cool to see the algorithm actually doing stuff like that. I get the calming, yeah, Moon. I get that a lot. I don't know. I'm definitely a chill person. You're not going to get me. Probably the most animated I got was yesterday. What did I do yesterday when I ended up blowing up the whole farm? Oh, it was when we got the scarecrow? Was it the scarecrow? Or not the crow that ate our crop? I don't know. I went on a rampage and blew up my farm. But yeah, I'm not definitely a in-your-face screaming type of person. Everyone was so welcoming. The community here is great. Yeah, that is a tribute to all of you guys as well. A toxic community would drive people away. So you guys are a big reason that people are sticking around. We do appreciate that as well. The methodical part comes from what I do for a living. So I am a professor of game design and development. Specifically, my favorite aspect of game development is what's called systems design. And that is the people who essentially build the rules of how the game works. You know, a crafting system, a potion system, a combat system, a stealth system, a cover system. And then working out all the details and all the little things that you need to make that work. That's what I love to do. That's my bread and butter when it comes to game dev. And so that's where the methodical comes in. I like to build out those processes and systems and or analyze how they work in another game. So that's when I originally set the channel up years ago. That's all I was going to do is game system analysis. But I found that like just doing more and more teaching as my side thing didn't make any sense. So that's when I went over and started playing instead. Yeah, chill is our thing. Yeah, Dred, you were one of the earlies. At least one of the early people that talked. Yeah, I can't do the loud crazy thing. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, that was about as crazy as you're going to get at myself. Even keel is my trademark for sure. It was, yeah. I just calmly carpet bombed my own farm. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to check here? Nothing's changed, and I don't think this is going to change a lot now. All right, let's get back. Is there anything else we need out here on the island before we leave? I don't think so. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We now have Junimo Chests. And we're just going to have to manually, or at least this part will manually, pop through all of these. And we're just going to place them down. Now, once we get this set up, we'll probably hide most of these. because this chest we're never really going to directly interact with. What it's going to do is it's going to pull the eggs from the auto grabber for us automatically. So that's the concept here. But for right now, we're not going to hide them, because if we do need to access them to test and things like that, I don't want to have to go manually from... All right, guys, you got to move. Okay, if the chickens are in your way, they'll kind of respawn. Usually they respawn if you go outside. All right, we'll come back to that one. Really, guys? Come on. My chickens are not being very... There we go. Place that one down. We probably should have tried to do this while they were all outside. Would have made life a little easier. But that's okay. We should get through all right. So right now then, all of these are going to access... And again, it's like a global... Well, don't sleep where I need to be. Thank you. So it's a global single spot. Alright, let's get all the chicken coops done first. Now I don't know how 100% how it's going to react and which chest it's going to put stuff in. What we're hoping... These chickens are all... You're supposed to be sleeping, not walking around, guy. You guys are acting a little funky. We might not be able to get the eggs to go into one chest and the output to go into another. And that's okay, but that's what we're going to try to do. Okay. Should have 3 left. We do. So that is 1 for each barn and 1 for inside. Now, a Junimo chest has 9 slots, which means we should, at this point, we're only getting large eggs and large milk of different qualities. It should never fill up. Now, that being said, whether it's a feature or an accident, the way the Automate mod works is it's going to try to pull the egg out. Well, it will pull the egg out of the auto grabbers. Those will go into the Junimo chest, right? So we're going to put this Junimo chest in here. I'm going to keep... Actually, let's put this Junimo chest... Oops. I am going to block myself off to this right now. We can move it later. Okay, we're going to put that Junimo chest here. So, let's take a look at what's going to happen here. I'm going to go ahead and take an egg out of here. And then we're going to look at this, and this is going to be a mess right now. Because right now, that's the Junimo chest that is in Deluxe Barn 1. Right? So let's go to Coop 1, Junimo chest. Okay, so that's the one we put inside of Coop 1. When I put the egg in there... Now, if I close it and I open the egg, it's here. It's that same egg. It's just all the Junimo chests share these 9 slots. Now, because I manually put that one in, it behave a little different because there's no place for it to go. But what will happen is once these pop, actually the mayonnaise machines are about to pop. So let's watch. We'll watch this in action. It's only 9:50. We're okay. We have this chest that has nothing in it, and let's pull the eggs out of this one. And let's pull the milk out as well. Actually, let's pull the coffee out. Okay, so that's all of our end products in there. We're going to put all this back in the Junimo chest. So this represents the stuff that would be put in here by the auto grabbers. So again, the auto grabbers will harvest in the morning. Anything that's on the ground, it'll harvest it up and put it inside the auto grabber. The auto grabber will then transfer to the Junimo chest, which means we have access to it here. Then when these hit, so in 10 minutes, these should hit, reprocessed. We look in the Junimo chest. Okay, so it took some out. Nothing in there. Okay, so in my testing, I have found that when the auto grabber automatically puts it in here, it then flows into some of the other chests. So that's what we're going to test here. So I'm going to put all of this stuff in here because this is what I want. I want this to be our source chest. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this back into production where we had it before. So let's just open this up. And we're going to say, okay. Let's say eggs and milk. That's really what it was before. And we'll put this back into production. It might not end up here, but for testing, it'll give us something. We'll put it right at the top. And so now eggs and milk is back at the top. And this is full for right now. We might pull this out before we go to bed, just to see what happens. But okay. So what we're hoping, source, output, and we'll see if it actually works that way. Okay, we're going to say that is set up. Let's go ahead and spend a little time finishing up anything else we need to do. We've got Robin here working her a little tail off to build us another barn. That'll be our ostrich barn. Something that we're going to need to do, let's do this tomorrow. Barn equipment. So what this is going to be is we're going to need a heater, an auto grabber, an auto petter. We're going to need a Junimo chest, so we may or may not do that. We're going to need an ostrich egg incubator. So all that stuff needs to go in the barn once it's done. We don't need the Junimo chest. It's going to take 9 days for our first ostrich to hatch. So until that happens, none of that really matters, except for the incubator, but we might as well get it done. All right, we got that done. Don't think we ever went down to see the bat cave. So let's go check the bat cave out. Also, when we see it, we should actually spend a little bit of time here cleaning up the farm, because we don't want this to do damage to our good spots. Actually, might be the last thing we do. Let's make a trek around the farm looking for anything. It's easier to do in the daytime, which is when we probably should have done it. But I really, really wanted to get the Junimo system set up so that tomorrow morning we can see if it works. And if it doesn't, much like I was talking about earlier, that's fine. Not a big deal. We evaluate, we figure out what part of it isn't acting the way we think it should. We change those parameters, and we test it again. And you just do that over and over and over again until it works. Someone once asked me for advice, and they were looking for some like highly positive, rah-rah, motivational thing. And my default answer is, if somebody asks me, what do I need to do to get better at, name it. I don't care. Name the thing. My standard answer is suck less. If every day you suck a little bit less than the day before, you're making progress. Nothing's going to be perfect the first time, and that's okay. Just accept it and move forward. Oh, I think we killed one. That's all right. Best advice, well, one of the key pieces of advice, two pieces of advice I've gotten in my lifetime. One was the only difference between somebody who says they want to be something and somebody who is implementation. It's just doing it. And the second was YouTube specific. It's you can't make your second video until you make your first video. And the first one's going to suck, and that's okay. But if you make the second one and you improve it, it sucks a little bit less. Oh crap, I passed out. That happens. That happens to me on occasion. I get too wrapped up in what I'm doing. That's all right. But if the second one's a little bit better than the first one, you've made progress. And the third one's better than the second one, so on and so on. And then things just come together. If you look at somebody who's like really, really, really good at something, they didn't start that way. You are seeing the results of hours and hours of practice or frustration or anything like that. You're just seeing the end result. You're not seeing everything they went through. Okay. Our Junimo chest is empty, as we would expect. That's empty, as I was hoping this would not happen. So I think what's going to happen is the Junimo chests and the machines are always going to put the stuff in the leftmost chest, which means I don't think I'm going to be able to differentiate these output chests, the input and output chests. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get it to work. Not if I want it automated. Now I could, if I wanted to make this a one little step of manual process, if it's more important to me to have those separated, what I could do in here is I could separate this Junimo chest and this chest and just put them up here so they're not part of the system, and then manually transfer them over. Or I could just put this Junimo chest up here. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're just going to leave it as is. I just think this is the way it's going to work. Let's see. So what we'll do is for test number 2, I'm going to move this chest. I didn't want to move it there. All right, we'll move it. Where'd the Junimo chest go? Well, we'll get it eventually. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but that's all right. There we go. That's what we want. Now, unfortunately, I think what this is going to do is the exact opposite thing that I just did. And that is... Alright, we'll put that one there. Let's put this back. I think it's going to put... Oh, this might work. Let's see. If we left a single thing in here, let's try this. I'm going to pull out our source stuff. If you leave one, I think it will default to... So this is all of our source. I think Automate will say, okay, I can put this in 2 different chests. If there's already product in one, it'll stack it automatically. So I'm hoping that this should be the one that it would put in if there's nothing else in. But when I sell, like if I go to sell this mayonnaise, I'll pull out the stack and then I'll stick one back in. And if I do that, I think it will default to this. So let's leave that in there and we'll see if that works. So iteration 2, up and running. All right, what's on the agenda for today? Yeah, me and the horse slept in the... You know what? I think there should be like one day a season. It should just be like, hey, you know what? It's healthy to sleep under the stars. Go ahead. You get a freebie. Actually, you do get a freebie every once in a while. I think it's when Marlin finds you, correct? Okay. Let's see. Did I already talk to the kid? Must have already talked to the kid. The baby's still newborn. So they're not doing anything. She's trying to steal money out of my vault, evidently. Alright. Go, Zoomy. Nope. Joja billed me, which is just highly unacceptable. But okay, so now if we come into one of these coops, right, the Junimo chest is empty, the auto grabber is empty, everything is as it should be. Alright, let's get a little inventory cleanup done here. We're not going to worry about pulling stuff out quite yet. Where did I put... Okay, in delivery. We'll put that stuff in there. So we're already starting to get some ancient fruit. Our trees should be down here. Okay, we'll clean all that out later. Outside Junimo is done. Greenhouse won't have anything today. Clean up the farm. Let's do one more pass around the farm before we can call that done. And just make sure we don't have any rocks, trees, weeds, stuff that's just not where it's supposed to be. Even check behind the coops, because sometimes you'll get one hiding. We don't worry too much about that up there. Make sure there's no weeds kind of hidden behind here in the back. That all looks okay. Don't see anything there. That looks clean. That one's clean. The nice part is with all the grass still in place, there's just less places for stuff to spawn. Alright, we're going to call that done. And I think we cleaned up the island farm. That one's done. A lot of that stuff we can't do yet. So, let's see. What do we have here? Nothing there. We didn't check the special orders board, so we'll go check that. That one I'm not worried about. It will happen. Let's just ride the horse. Oh, we also didn't do our statue of blessing. We got luck and ladders. If it was a lucky day as well, that would have been a good mining run, but we're missing a part. Okay, let's go check the big board, but my memory is we didn't want to do either one of them. But we'll double check and see. Yeah, we don't want to do either one of those. Alright, let's go shopping. We got some money to spend. So we need to get ourselves an auto petter. Done. Oh, we should go see the dwarf. And is Leo here or on the island? There's Fizz. Okay, Leo's down here as well. Let's go see Leo. Leo's in school. I don't know. If I lived on a tropical island and they said, do you want to move to the valley, but you have to go to school? I'd be like, you know what? This island doesn't seem too bad. I gotta really focus. Oh, that's all you're going to say to me? Alright, well, nothing will help you focus more than cheese. At least that's what I have found. Alright, let's go see our friend the dwarf. Cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots. That reminds me of the potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. He just is into cave carrots. All right, where are we at on the dwarf? Okay, we're 2 conversations away from the last heart on the dwarf. That's feeling good. All right, we have more shopping to do. Down to Marnie's. We'll check in on the raccoons. I'm gonna guess they are still in the we're not ready to do new stuff yet. Alright, we need a heater. And we need an auto grabber. And then, what are we at for 95? I think we're only going to get 105, 115 is our quest. I think our quest is only worth 20, right? Let's double check this. I don't think we're going to have enough in this stream to get our 4 galaxy souls. But we'll double check this and see. It's worth 25, so 95. Actually, we'd have exactly enough to get the galaxy souls. Maybe we do that. I was going to say, the last piece that we need is another Junimo chest. But again, we're not going to need that for about 2 weeks. Alright, dried common mushrooms. And what else do you want? Cave carrots. Actually, that one's not too bad at all as a quest. Let's get this going. Let's see. Common mushrooms. I think we sold everything that wasn't purple. 5 and 5. Where do we have crab pot, honey, batteries? There's our dehydrator. Alright, we'll throw those in there. And we'll just give you these now. And we're good to go. And you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and get some more hardwood, because again, we're going to start probably converting hardwood over to... Oh, let's switch back over. For these guys, I do like to have my magical quiver here, because it'll do the work for me while I'm doing other things. And that's kind of nice. Kind of get a freebie. Boop, boop. All right, harvested and good to go. Now we can't buy our wood chipper until Robin is done working on our barn. So next time she's available, we will do that. Alright, I think let's go check the island. Don't think we have enough coffee yet to do the Keys cuisine. Let's check. What do we need? 669 coffee. I'm not sure where we have our coffee right now because, again, we're kind of rebuilding this system. All right, we have... Okay, we're at 593. So we need basically we need about 80 more coffee. I think that'll be doable. And right now, so far, this is working. So it's pulled the materials out of here, but it hasn't put them back in. It's put them back in. Oh, man. We're going to have to clean all that out eventually. It's putting them back in here. So it's working as intended. Oh, this is going to be good. Let's get this started. So all that mead, or some of our mead got done that I messed up. So that's good. Let's put that in there. Okay. Dwarf, Leo, Big Barn, Deluxe Barn, Ostrich Incubator. Let's make an Ostrich Incubator to put in with our equipment that we need to make. Geocrusher, Bone Mill, Thorns Ring, Bone Fragment, Hardwood, and Cinder Shards. Ooh. That's why we need to make some volcano runs. Everything else we have in excess to do that. But our Cinder Shards, we upgraded all of our tools, which blew through a lot of it, which is good. It was worth it. But it is one of those that we need more of. Okay. I think let's hit the island and then we need to do a pass and clean up our inventory because it is actually let's hit the desert first. Right, no mystic syrup, but we do have a coconut. Get that. We need to caffeinate. I was talking to one of my boys today, and we were talking about game mechanics essentially, but I don't know how. Oh, he had an image from like a presentation he saw that used Harvey to explain like brain something or other. I can't remember what it was. But they were showing like coffee and stuff, and he's like, "Do you ever give him coffee?" I'm like, "Yeah, he loves coffee, and I drink tons of coffee." And so we talked about the mechanics of it. I think tomorrow, clear and replant pine trees. I think we're gonna clean that out, but that is a task for tomorrow. That'll take a few in-game hours to get done. So, all right, let's go check the island. Rainy on the island. Now, if you want free gems, you can spend your time going looking for gem birds. All right, we've got nothing new there. We do have taro root. I think I'm just going to keep planting taro root here. Now, this annoys me a little bit. This is efficient, but it makes it so I can't get my horse through there. So what we're going to do is be wasteful, I think. Let's see if this will work. Like if I put one there and one there, they overlap, but now my horse can get through there. And so it's convenient convenience over efficiency. So now my horse can slip through there. Okay, I like that. Let's go ahead and go to our seeds. I do have tons of stone and fiber, I do believe. 2,600 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 stone. Yeah, we could do that. We need to get, I think what we're looking for is a total of about 6,000 wood. And that is for, oh, did I grab my Terra Tubers? That's if we want to make all of the the kegs that we need for a large, like an upgraded shed. That won't happen until probably beginning of fall, I'm gonna guess, just based off what I'm thinking. But yeah, I have on many occasions done the tree fertilizer. Oops, wrong tool. It happens on occasion as well. I do like tree fertilizer. Okay, that is done. So this is all at different stages of growth. By the end of summer, we're going to try to get all of this in sync. We also need to get a... I'd like to get... What am I thinking? The pressure nozzle for this. I might mess this up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll see. We'll see what we do with that one. Alright, so depending on your levels of just greed, I guess, if it is raining on the island, you can always go find the gem birds, and you're going to get a gem of some kind. There's one. And it is... there's the mermaid if you do the mermaid quest, which we never did. Oh, our inventory is full. Alright, let's dump that. That goes back. That goes back. It's even days and what? The pirates are here? Eh. It's not today. Okay, I think day 2 is looking pretty good. This I should consider putting something else in there as well. We just leave it there. That aren't rainy. That's what I was thinking. The rainy part is like when I went in there, I'm like, something's tickling my brain that this isn't going to work because it's raining. Okay, let's see, 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a run through here. And then hopefully everything goes well. We'll be able to call this actually good. I'd still like to get this up to 100, so we're going to go ahead and seed that out. And let's pull that out. Okay, there shouldn't be anything up here. And we'll go ahead and put this stuff in with our... That's a horrible place to put it. Let's put it here. We've got a couple forageables here that are new, that we didn't have purples before. Woohoo! All right, everybody, let's give it up. A winner week 1 community center. I think that's about as soon as you can do it, just because of the forageables, right? Those winter forageables. You can get some of them in the mines, but I don't think you can get them all. So congratulations, Blue Chicken for Moon. Community center first day of winter in year 1 is a big accomplishment. Very, very cool. There we go. Chickens in the chat for Moon. Let's just get a... If you're doing the community center, I feel weird about giving you a Joja rave, so we'll go with chickens. Chickens are a little bit more community center. Okay, so our eggs and milk production is mostly cleaned out. Our furnace is looking okay. That can go back in there. Some free cinder shards. Sell that. These need to get processed. Done. Okay, that is good. Delivery. Shouldn't need anything there. Shouldn't need anything there. Should not need anything there. Alright, seeds. Nope, but we can get that. Okay, now driftwood, we're going to want to start saving, because if we put that in the wood chipper, we'll get way more wood out of it. So we don't want to recycle that. We'll still recycle this. Recycle, recycle. But the driftwood we're going to keep for right now until we can buy our wood chipper. We got fairy rose honey. That's feeling good. Fish smoker. And our free pine cones that we get from there. Alright, let's ship some stuff. Ship it. Ship it. Actually, let's wait on that. All that's going to go. Alright, so theoretically now, put one in, put one in, put one in, and put one in. So I think if we leave this stuff in, I'm hoping that tomorrow this will actually work. Gold cheese goes in there. Nothing new in the purple. Alright, we can sell that. We can sell that. Oh, we have 600. 669 is what we need. So let's go ahead and pop over to the old stove and brew some coffee. What are we looking for? We need 223. It was 100, 225. That's 101,000. A fresh triple shot espresso, which we can now just sell. So it's another 100,000 for us, and we get a quest done for it. This should be a pretty good day here. All right, wood chipper. We're gonna have to find a place because we can't put it in here. Oh, we can do an experiment here. We do have the. Let's try something here. I believe automate would allow us to prioritize. If we put the wood chipper at a 2, and then the recycle bin should be at 0. It's a 1. I don't know if you put the stack in. If the recycle machine is empty, it probably would still recycle. So I think I'm going to separate that out as its own thing, just to make sure. Alright, let's get our final storage run done here. Put that in there. I've got cinder shards somewhere. Where did we put them? There they are. For some reason, they're in fishing, which makes little to no sense. But things happen. All right. Clean that up. I think we're pretty good. Seeds just got made. Let's go check to see if we still got mead going or not down here. Cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. I think we're all back to cheese. Yep. We were able to get all of our mead out of the system, so. I heard something process. Let's check it before we hit the sack here. A little bit more mayo. Alright, this should be a pretty good payday. Got our quest done. Almost 300,000. Not too bad. Alright, let's see. Let's take off our rave. Congratulations again, Moon. That is an awesome accomplishment. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. All right, day 3. I think our barn is done, which means we can do the wood chipper. Yep, the barn appears to be done. Oh, we've got neutral, maybe? Good humor. Okay, that kind of stuff can stay. Sure, go with me. I still think we should be able to go to the mines together. That's a family outing. That's what you need. You need, once your kids grow up, have a family outing to the mines where we go into combat. Like, Polu, I think, would make a great healer. We'll turn our daughter Blue into a tank. I'll go DPS. Abby can be DPS. Caroline will give us a parsnip. Why? We don't know. She just has too many parsnips, I guess. Okay. Now that we've got ancient fruit out on the island, and we have a whole plot of it, we're taking this guy out. And let's put a coffee in there. There we go. It's not going to make hardly any difference to anything, but ooh, like the speed buff, one of my favorites. Okay, so now here's what we would normally do at this point. At this point, we would normally go through all of these auto grabbers, but notice they're empty. We could put a chest next to the Junimo hut, and it would pull as well. We may or may not do that. I'd have to give up a crop to do it. Not sure. Especially since once this season's over, it's going to be fall and winter where we wouldn't want to put our crops into that. So I think we're going to leave that alone for right now. Alright, so let's go back inside. And let's see if our system, iteration 2, is doing what we want. The Junimo hut should be empty. Or Junimo hut, sorry, the Junimo chest. Eggs and milk. That's our source. Okay, so it put everything in here. Alright, so the next iteration... So this didn't work the way I wanted it to. We don't want the source stuff in that chest. So next iteration... We're going to try it this way. So then this will be our source chest. So we're going to pull this stuff out of here. And we're going to put it in over here. Okay. So it didn't auto transfer everything over to here. That's good. Alright, we'll see if that works. That's version 3. The part that is working, that I think I'm going to go ahead and clean up now. So this is a mess right now. I think... like all of these can go away. And all of these can go away because we don't need to directly access them anymore. Absolutely, Classy, we do appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks so much. And congratulations on the gifted membership. Thanks to Victus as well. If you haven't checked out Victus's channel, Victus does soda reviews. A little bit of wrestling in there mixed in. But definitely check out Victus's channel. He is a highly entertaining fellow. Worth a watch. I don't drink soda, and I still appreciative of what you've got going on over there. So, okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do. This product category, I think first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna move everything over to there. So these Junimo chests, we're gonna move to product. And so now that should, yep, go in there. This will be 2. And this is barn 1. And that's the Junimo hut. Actually, that's barn 2. Barn 2, I believe. No, that's still barn 1. The other one, this one is barn 2. Not that it matters, but okay. Now we'll get through the deluxe coops. So this will be just Junimo chest 1. And again, we'll throw this into product. If I were going to give a review to the Chest Anywhere mod, one functionality I would like to see is the ability to copy and paste into here. Having to type this every time. Or another thing that would be nice would be a drop-down list of all of your existing categories. Right? That would be a huge quality of life thing. Not that I am not overly appreciative of this mod. I love this mod. So no complaints. Just much like I talked about my own version, right? It's just the next iteration. That would be really cool to see. Now, I don't know if he's still actively updating it. And the fact that I'm putting all these into here is probably overkill. I don't think we need to do what I'm doing, but in case I would ever want to bring this system back, then this would all be set up. But what we're going to do is there is a function of this mod that lets you remove the chest will still be active. This chest will still work, but it just won't show up in the interface. So that way, if you have, much like my setup here, if you've got it set up in such a way where you have things that are just utility, and you're not going to access them yourself, you don't have to sort through them all the time. So that's our next step in our setup here. But before we do that, it's easier to do this change now, because if I tried to do this later, we would have to go barn to barn, coop to coop, and actually do this manually. If you do hide your chests, you can unhide them, but again, you have to go physically find the chest and unhide it. So we'll do this right now while it's easy, and then we'll go ahead and hide everything. Have a great night, Cozy. We'll catch you later. Cozy, Classy, Crystal, the multiple names of a really cool streamer. If you want to check her out, she streams Pokemon. She streams other cozy games. You can find her at the link in the chat there. And we do appreciate the support. $11. Customizable card games? That I haven't seen. I'll admit the last few days my work has required me to be watching presentation videos, which makes it harder to watch streams and stuff while I'm doing stuff. So, okay, so now we've cleaned this up back to the way we had it before. So we do have this first category, and this first category now is basically dead. We should never have to directly access any of these. So what we're going to do is we're just going to say hide. So hide this chest. You'll need to find the chest to undo this, right? And so let's check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did we not save? Let's see. Hide this chest. Oh, maybe because the category is still active? That was kind of weird. Oh, it's still there because until you access it again, I guess. Okay, that's just a little bit of a bug in the system, I guess. So let's go ahead and get through these. So the current one you just hid still shows up because you just did it, which is okay. And then this will make it just easier to navigate through our system. Just less stuff to have to look at. Adara, how you doing? I see you escaped the shed. Is everything back to normal? Would be if, like, a checkbox up here next to this would be nice as well to do some of this stuff. You have a cozy shed? Well, that's good. On my perfection farm, I do have like a, I don't know, a magical cursed shed that I would not want to spend the night in. Mostly because the mannequins will move around on you. All right, almost through all of these. So all these support chests now are no longer visible. Okay, the last thing here is this Junimo hut. The Junimo hut, I think we're just going to move. I still want to be able to see that one. So I think we'll move this one over to production. No, to production. To production. Let's see where that puts it. Eggs and milk, furnace, crops. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, so now you can see my 0 category is gone. It still exists. We just can't see it. That's empty. That is source. That's good to go. Okay. All that, and we took little to no time to do it. But, just to illustrate what we just did, if we came in here, you can see that this Junimo chest is still in the product category. I can't access that auto grabber, but it is still there as well. That might actually be an issue. Can you put an egg back in there? Let's see. No, don't need it. Okay, so hidden there might be a little difficult to get back to. Actually, you can move the Junimo chest away, and then you can get back to it. Okay, that would work. We didn't break anything too terribly bad. So that is set up and running. While we're here... Oh, let's go into one of our other barns. I do like symmetry in how I do things. So we've got petter, heater, grabber. Petter, heater, grabber. Actually, can I put those in that way right now? I think so. Petter, heater, grabber, incubator. Petter, heater, grabber. For right now, we'll just put this right in the middle. We'll move it eventually. But we do want to get our first ostrich egg and incubating in there. Alright, and again, as the barn gets bigger, we'll continue with the Junimo chest and all the stuff that goes in there. Hey, we got a subscription. I don't know if you're live and in the chat or subscribing from somewhere else. Maybe a short, but thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Everything that makes the channel grow. We could blue chicken a subscriber. Definitely helps things out. Okay. Outside Junimo's done. Greenhouse done. Bat cave. And then we need to go buy a wood chipper. It's our next farm upgrade project. Before we make the trip, we'll make sure Robin's going to decide to work today. She appears to be working. Make sure she didn't decide, hey, I built you a barn. I'm going to the island. You never quite know. I would honestly not be overly upset. She just built an entire barn. A day vacationing on the island is probably warranted. We are going to let her have this day off, though, because she won't start working on our upgrade till tomorrow. Okay, first thing we want to do is get the wood chipper. There we go. Then we're going to need stone and wood. And next barn upgrade. Now this is overkill for where we're at right now. We're not going to need a big barn for a while. I don't think there's any... I mean, the auto feeder system is nice, but... Yeah, you can have ostriches in the normal barn, so it's not any kind of limitation there. All right, store that stuff back away. Oh, we're gonna have to move that one as well. So the barn now has an auto grabber in it. So this is going to be auto grabber barn 3. And we'll put this in our hidden category of product. And then we're going to hide it. So I've got 2 farmhouse categories. This Junimo chest, though, probably can either be hidden, but I think right now I'm going to put it in production just so we can keep an eye on it. So I think right after eggs and milk. So I think we'll put it as a 10. So let's move this. We'll call it Junimo Chest Collection because that collects everything for us. And we'll put it in production. And we'll make it a 10. And that puts it right in there. Okay. We'll eventually maybe hide that because we won't need it, but we're going to ship that. Store that. Okay, let's see. Big barn done. Barn equipment done. Wood chipper done. Ostrich incubator done. Keys Cuisine done. Alright, let's get home. And what we will do here is we're going to figure out how we want to set up our wood chipper. And then we're going to go all the way back to there again, because that makes sense. Evidently I can't open doors. So I'd like to put it in this system. So we've got this one set up. This is where stuff goes. And this is where we put things. If we put the wood chipper in here. Alright, I'm going to let the torch finish. And then we're going to do a test to see. Because if these priorities will make it so that our wood that goes in here doesn't go to the recycler, then we can set this up as a single system. If it does, we're going to have to do some other stuff. Alright, so while that is working away, let's pop out to the island. Do any island chores that we need to do. Who's visiting today? Got Lewis, Harvey, and Pierre. Yep. Don't recognize them in their skimpy little swimsuits. So eventually we're going to want to get all that on a single setup, but for right now, it's fine. Alright, that was easy. Probably when we get to the, I'm going to say the third week, into the third week of summer, I'll probably stop harvesting out there altogether. That way when the new ones hit, the old ones will all be ready to go as well. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm secretly just trying to get rid of this. That's all. Feeling slow. You can feel it when you run out of caffeine. Store all that. Store that. Let's see how much wood we can collect here. Three. So how much wood do you think is in our pine setup out here? Now we are leaving the green rain trees because they should increase the moss spread. So when we don't need wood, we just leave the trees out here and let moss grow on them, and we collect the moss. But right now, one of our projects is going to cost us, I wrote it down, it's over 6,000 wood. Now this won't be the only way we get wood, but we have this sitting here as a resource, so we'll go ahead and take advantage of it. Pine cones for pine trees drop so frequently. You can see we have 372 pine cones right now. There's some moss on that one. All right, chat. What are your guesses? How much wood did we collect? Now, we didn't chop down every tree. Some of them haven't grown in yet, but what did this little adventure net us? $100, 1,000, 10,000. Two of those are ridiculous numbers and not true. Actually, all three of those numbers are not true, but 2 stacks, so you're going with 2,000. I go with Honestly, I didn't pay that much of attention to how many trees we cut down. Otherwise, I could mathematically probably get a close number. I'm going to go closer to... I want to say 3. So 3,000, so 3 stacks. But honestly, that feels too ambitious. I don't think that one will go there. This is where if you have OCD-like tendencies, I would never claim to have the full disorder. People who suffer from true OCD have a much harder time than I do. But I do have the tendencies. I do like it. It makes me feel comfortable. So from that standpoint, I do like nice grids, although we'll take advantage of that one. There's something that makes me feel comfortable. Now, some of these are definitely off, but that's all right. It's funny, though, because that's my tendency. Like, stacking bowls by shape feels comfortable. But the funny part is in general, if this was actually a real forest, it would be a little bit more disordered, right? It wouldn't be perfectly rows. This is a human way of creating a forest. But since it is a managed forest, that also kind of makes sense. Because if you're going to manage a forest, you're going to make it easy on your equipment and stuff like that. So, all right, let's see. Where would the rampage go? They rampage up here, but I don't think they rampage over here. So let's get aggressive here. Get a couple of extra trees in. All right, 2 stacks. Oh, I was way overly ambitious. I think Lydia was closest. 1647. So 1.6 stacks. I was way off. Way off. Blue chicken. Lydia beat me in the guess off, I guess. Okay. So here's our test that we're going to do now. So we've got a recycler and a wood chipper in this system. This is where we would put our stuff in. So if we put in 1 piece of driftwood, it went to the chipper. That's good. That's what we want. We prioritize the chipper over the recycler. Here's my concern. If we put in a 2nd piece of driftwood, it went to the recycler, right? So what's happening there is if both machines are empty, it will prioritize the chipper. But because this one was not empty, it said, well, it's busy. What's the next thing in the priority list? Which it moved it to there. So we're going to have to put the wood chipper in its own system just for efficiency. That's fine. It's what I kind of expected, but it was worth a shot. Okay, we can put... I mean, if there was a backlog of other stuff, might block it, but I don't like to operate on might. Right? I like a little bit of more certainty than that. So we'll build a system so it doesn't mess that up. Okay. This we're still manually doing. theoretically, we could Junimo cart that up. Junimo chest it up, but I don't think we will. Invaded Skull Cavern Run. Parker! Good to see you, Parker. Thanks for swinging by. We always do appreciate it. And we completely understand getting some rest. That is a good thing as well. Okay, so we still want to deconstruct these items. But again, our driftwood we're going to put into the chipper. The deconstructor I think will give you, or the wood chipper will give you like 5 to 10 for driftwood. And the recycler will give you like 1 to 3. So we'll get a lot more wood from the wood chipper. So we definitely want to use that. Oh, our common mushrooms are done. Those go to the raccoon. So I have a tendency to accidentally sell things, so I'll be careful there. Okay, so again, our test here is going to be, we'll leave 1 of each item. And see if our new arrangement does what we want. If it doesn't, we're just going to have to eventually give up. But that's okay. All right, let's get some stuff sold. Don't sell our mushrooms. And we're going to be really close to halfway to our scepter. We could potentially, I don't think we're going to get another million in this stream, but we could potentially be at 1.5 maybe. So next stream, we might actually be able to get the scepter itself. All right, let's dump off our ancient fruit. So these we'll deal with tomorrow morning once we get everything kind of settled in. And we'll let those kind of crank out. Okay, I think we're good. Last thing I like to do, though, is make sure I haven't messed this up, because on occasion I have messed this up. What I'm thinking about doing on this playthrough is I think I'm going to Crusader up my Galaxy Blade to have that as a Crusader. I'm debating like taking my dagger. Isn't there's like a bug hunter, right? I don't know what I want to do with my dagger yet. Artful is what I want for my hammer. Let's see. Affinity. Where's the list here? There they are. I'm thinking, I thought about bug killer for the dagger. Crusader for my sword. Could go vampiric on the dagger. So if I was getting low on health, I could just switch over to the dagger and heal myself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Having bug killer on something would be nice. So yeah, I was thinking going Crusader. Crusader for the mummies and ghosts and skeletons and stuff. Artful for my hammer, because Artful on the hammer with Acrobat, that slam attack is just insane. I love that. And then, yeah, Bug Killer was what I was... Bug Killer or Vampiric? Having a healing weapon wouldn't be bad, but I think I have so much food, I don't really worry about that. So Bug Killer was the one I was thinking about doing, but... Okay, I think we've got everything set up. So tomorrow, we'll fix the wood chipper. And we'll see if our new Junimo Chest setup works. Time to hit the sack, Jack. Yeah, it's a little bit more modest of a payday, but that's okay. Okay, I will see you all in a couple minutes, and we'll check in on our iterations. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate our little community we have going here. If there's anything you want to see, feel free to drop a comment, hit me up on social media, ping me on Discord, all of those kind of things. I'm happy to entertain ideas for different things that we could do. Make sure you don't get heat stroke. Okay. Drink plenty of water. I drink a lot of coffee. Does that count? Or espressos. We live on triple shot espressos. Alright, the test. Did this work? It did not. Okay. So my choice now... Actually... No, there's one more test. No, it won't work because it automatically pulls stuff out. Okay, no, let's try this then. There is another test we can do. So if it's going to default to the leftmost chest here. Oh, that is not what we wanted there. Alright, let's see. Let's put a cheese in there. Will it stay in there? Yeah. Well, that's not the ideal, but it'll work. Okay. So we want this one to be the leftmost. Because if the Junimo chest is always going to put stuff in the leftmost chest, we'll put this one here. Alright, that's our source chest. This is our collection chest. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, so collection chest we leave one of everything in, but this stuff we pull out. And then let's put it back in here. I'm curious to see what it will do in there once it cycles again. Okay. Wood chipper's coming out of that system. It needs to be put into its own. So we'll do that down here. So that'll go there. That'll go there. This one is going to become wood chipper. And we'll put this one in production. I'm thinking, let's start right in the middle and see what happens. Eggs and milk furnace. Yeah, right below the deconstructor. That makes sense. I like that because actually no, that's output. Fish ponds, preserved jars. I like that. I wonder. Oh, I have it in production too. Crab pot, deconstruction. So I'm thinking production too. Right below this, I think would be a good place to put it because then we could drop our wood off. So that's a 75 in production too. Okay, so let's move this into production 2. And we'll make it a 76. Okay, so now theoretically, we go through this. We say, okay, we collect our fruit. We collect all of our stuff and trash. Then our trash goes into the deconstructor, which is running. Okay. It doesn't feel like it should be that full, but I'm not sure what I did there. All right, we'll put all that in there. Crab pot. Okay, let's see. Seeds, trees, crab pot, deconstructor. Where did our... Oh, we've got honey. What do we have honey at? So let's make this an 85. All right, seeds, trees, crab pot, deconstruct, wood chipper. That'll go into the wood chipper. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Honey, batteries, dehydrator, and tea. All right, then we sell this stuff off. And where are we at right now? 1, 2, we're almost at 3,000 wood. Let's pull out 100 wood, or 100 hardwood. And we'll start cranking that out as well. All right, that's good to go. And just let that run in the background. And it's not doing anything. Okay, I can't remember who we talked to, if anybody. Thank you, buddy. I think we've talked to her. Yep, baby's still sleeping. She's going to go up and look at a lamp, I guess. Alright, Junimos are harvesting. Nothing to do in there. Alright, done. Our barn should be being constructed now. So Robin should be in here doing her work. Perfect. The incubator is going. That's like a 9-day deal. Oh no, Only 4 days. I thought I looked that up and it said 9 days. Well, that's awesome. I thought we were going to have to wait for the end of the month to get a lot of ostriches. Cool. We'll take that. Collect wood is going. Did that. Alright, we'll let them harvest out. Again, until those grow, we can't actually get anything there. Alright, what do we have? We have a little bit of luck. We've got fishing. I think we've got a lot of our big stuff done. So, I'm thinking, let's go check the quarry. We haven't been up to the quarry in a while. We also haven't gotten a prismatic butterfly in a very long while. I think I picked the ladders instead of the extra ore, though. That would have been better to get the extra ore, but I see that ladders and it's almost like my default go-to. Like, yes, that'll make life easier in case we go to the mines, which we could do. Let's do a resource. Ooh, there's a good one. 3 iridium ore. Alright, let's do a resource check. Are we low on any ore? Because we've been burning through some stuff. I could always use more iridium. Oh, you know what we need? We need more cinder shards. I think let's go to the volcano. A dagger emoji? Right now, I'd actually... Well, what I'll do is I'll check. With the 5 gifted subs, I think that will open up a couple of emoji slots. Hey, Graveheart, hold on. Let me get your comment in a second. I don't know if we lose them once those subs, if they don't resub or not. But I might. It probably won't let me do it right now. Let me check something here real quick. Did it give me more slots? Or does it give me slots on gifted memberships? I can add one more emoji. So yeah, let me work on that. I think Nancy wants a bantha, which is just hilarious. And a bantha and a stab emoji. Yeah, I don't know if we'll keep it or not though. Because there is a chart. Let's take a look here. Does it give me numbers? Give me numbers. Yeah, I know what channel memberships are. That's not helping me. Emojis. Where are the emojis? That wasn't helpful at all, YouTube. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Says we need 2 more members. Six membership levels. Custom emoji. Here we go. Custom emoji specifications. Now I know that. So upload, badges card, designing. Yeah, I'll have to look to see where we get our upgrades, but okay, anyway, let's see. Graveheart. Start a new run today. Main income is mining and fishing. Went Joja and unlocked Skull Caverns on spring the 25th. You got that bus early. First master will be mining. I like that. Like, we've got a few people that are doing different playthroughs. I know Dred's got one going where she's only selling flowers. I'm thinking about this Saturday trying to do, maybe it might only be a 1 or 2 stream challenge, but just doing fishing, just to see how far can you get all the way to level 10 fishing and not do anything else. But the mining combat, right? Mining combat and fishing is definitely interesting. You were cranking through some money if you got, what's the bus? Isn't the bus like 40,000? If you got it on the first season. Nice job. Let's throw a blue chicken. Blue chicken for Graveheart. Unlocking the desert in the spring of year 1. That's pretty good. I don't think I unlocked the desert for a little while. That one took a while. I do like the Joja playthrough. From a game mechanic standpoint, I think I like the Joja one better. From a story hit you in the feels side, I'm definitely the community center, but definitely I do like the play style of the Joja run. Oh, we're so close. Almost got one. Actually, when our perfection statue hits tomorrow, we'll get that. Okay, we have to go see the raccoon here. Let's see. So Volcano Run, I think, is in the cards for us today. Because we do need more cinder shards. Because I can't do any of my weapon upgrades right now. Or weapon enchantment, not upgrades, but... Come on, chickens. Obviously, our main source of income on this one is animals. We went all in on animals, so... Alright, buddy. Dried mushrooms for you and the missus. What do we get? Star Drop Tea. Don't know that we really need that anymore. Yeah, we have 3. And honestly, we only have 2 people that we even need to work on our friendship for. I don't think you can give it to your kids, so. The dwarf and Leo. Summer 22 and Summer 26. Well, if we're not full friends by then, they're both getting Star Drop Tea. Wow, that's some serious time in the mines, though. Alright, let's go over to our perfect ice rod now instead of our arrow. And... I suppose, yeah, we could just give it to him as a gift. I think I've gifted them both already this week, this week. So we'd have to wait till next week anyway. Oh no, Leo can still take one. The dwarf isn't. Yeah, I might knock those out. Hey, Gus is back. Shane and his Shane coolness. Those are some shades. Look at that. Okay, obviously we may not get all the way through here, but we'll try to get ourselves some... Try to get ourselves some cinder shards here. Alright, let's dump that stuff, grab that, and in we go. Poke your head up. I dare ya. Can he not poke his head up frozen? We might have to... quit shooting him. Come on, poke your head up. There it is. Alright, forget it. We're leaving. Day 11 on the legend fish is crazy. Already collecting cinder shards. Loving it. Alright, I gotta get used to the hammer though. So used to the sword that I gotta make the mental shift in style here. There we go. Alright, starting to get a little bit of my rhythm back now. Still off a little bit, but... they're too fast. They're avoiding my ice rod. Boom. Once they're frozen, though, they're pretty much stuck. Since we have the perfect ice rod, there's not much they can do about it once they get stuck. They're in a permanent state of frozenness. Boop, 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 boop. So if you're patient, don't get into too big of a rush. You can drop the old proverbial hammer. Much like that. Just take them out. But you do have to be a little patient. I feel like I missed something down here. Nope. Well, honestly, the best way to leave is to teleport out. Honestly, there's not much else you can do. If you've unlocked it, I think there's an escape hole on level 5. If you've unlocked it with the parrots. But after that, yeah, like right now where I'm at level 3, there's no real way out. Unless you just teleport your way out. Unfortunately. Boom. So now he's permanently frozen. We'll just slowly mine our way up to him. Drop the old hammer. Yeah, well, and keep in mind, every time you come in, it's random. You're going to get different. So I've had the first 2 levels be absolutely horrendous, and then the next 2 levels be really easy. So there's some variance to it for sure. Oh, you're a dead little sprite. Nope, don't eat the cheese again. Boom. Like on this run, we're not getting to the end. But it's accomplished what I was trying to do. We've collected some cinder shards, which is really all we were trying to do. We might get to level 5. We might not. Boom, boom. But so like, I think we'll get to level 5. So if I get there, I'll try to show you. If not, we're just teleporting out. Hopefully we don't have to go up that way, because that looks to be a pain, but I'm not liking the way this side looks. Where is our exit? Oh, it's down there. I completely missed it. So obviously, if you went in the first time, what I'm about to show you, you probably won't have access to either, but if you can make it here, there we go. There's an exit right here that'll take you out of the volcano. That's a unlock with golden walnuts. If not, the teleportation is definitely the way to get out. Okay, I don't know if we're going to make it back into the house. So let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. So we're at 18, got 28 cinder shards. That's pretty good. It gives us a couple upgrades that we can test out. We have dragon teeth again. I don't think we had any of those. I think we used them all up. Alright, we got some ore. Awesome. Pull our coffee out. Fish ponds, preserve jars. Oh, that's a trinket. Looked like an artifact. Critical strike gives you a speed boost for 5 seconds. Of limited, I would say, limited utility. In special circumstances, that would be awesome, but put that in there. Okay. That's almost got through that. So yeah, we've gotten 34. I think we've only done 2 of these. I think we had 6. Maybe more. But we pulled some wood out of our driftwood. That's good. We're over 100 taro tubers. That's good. Alright. Pull 1. Leave 1. Leave 1. The tea we could probably do without, but... Pull store. Let's keep the... Yeah, let's leave 50. Sell those. That volcano run, we used up a few cheese, so... Okay, well, if nothing else, our sales are set up for tomorrow. We'll be safe that way. Alright, we don't have a coffee on, so this is a porch pass. We didn't even get to the porch. I knew that was a pass out coming. I thought we'd pass out on the porch, so... Alright, 86. Not too bad. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and check to see if iteration 4 of our Junimo collection system is acting as intended. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Good to have you with us. All right. If this iteration doesn't work, I'm running out of ideas. So we shall go and see. All right, we hit 1 million. So we're halfway to our return scepter. The spirits do not look happy at all today. All right. So all of our source stuff went into our source. And coffee, at least so far, has come into our collection. Okay. So right now, it's pseudo working. Once all this stuff processes, we'll see if it fills in our cheese and mayonnaise. If it does, then this setup works. If it doesn't, like I said, I'm running out of ideas. We've got wood cranking. We're not even to our hardwood yet. Let's go check on the baby. Hello, baby. Hello, lady. Bonus points if you know where that quote came from. I didn't give you a lot to work on there. How would we get speed? It's not a luck day, so ladders aren't going to do much. We could do a bombing volcano run. Oh, I haven't done much. Alright, we're going to do a test here. So, let me see if I can remember. I had Artful, Crusader, Bug Killer, Crusader. No, it wasn't Artful. It was Crusader first. Crusader, Bug Killer, then Crusader. I can't remember our test from the last time, but we're going to go ahead and do something, and we're probably going to end up resetting once this test takes place. We can test twice. Okay, so that's Crusader. And then my memory was this next one is Bug Killer. Bug Killer. Okay. So these don't change, I don't think. Even day to day. Because this is the same. So Crusader's number 1. Bug Killer is number 2. Then I think it was another Crusader or Vampire. Vampiric or Crusader. So that's going to be our third one. Actually, I think it was Vampiric. And then another Crusader. And then Artful. So if this is the pattern, the Crusader I could put on the sword. The Bug Killer I could put on the dagger. Then I'm going to get a Vampiric that I could put on something else if I wanted to. If I bought another... You know what I could buy? I could buy some more swords. Or more weapons. That's intriguing. Because right now I've got Crusader, Bug Killer, and then either Crusader or Vampiric. Another Crusader, then Artful. So 20, 40, 60, 80. I need 100 Cinder Shards to get all the way through that. But if I did this as a... I mean, I could do hammers on all of them, but I'm thinking sword. Lydia, do you know how the Vampiric works? Is it healed per hit? Because if it's healed per hit, the dagger would be great for that. 9% chance to regain some health on kill. Never mind. Amount healed is 9% to 10.6% of monster's max health and does not scale with weapon damage. Okay. So it's the kill shot that would matter. It's not how many times you hit. Because if it was how many times you hit, then having a weapon that hits a lot would heal you more. But yeah, it's on the kill. Alright, I'm definitely putting Artful on my hammer. And that'll be on my Infinity Hammer. So I've got a Bug Killer that I could put somewhere, and a Vampiric I think I can put somewhere. So sword or dagger for Vampiric, or for Bug Killer. Sword or dagger for Vampiric. I don't really need a second Crusader weapon, so that one might just be a waste. Unless I wanted a Crusader hammer as well, but I don't think so. I could just make these all hammers, but... Alright, well, question. Okay. I think that at least gives me something. Now, we're going to have to collect a lot more Cinder Shards for that to work, but... Yeah, I'm... Honestly, the vampiric, even if I wasted it, it's one of those things that's like, well, if I'm going to get it anyway, I might as well put it on a weapon. But it's not like I'm overly concerned with that one. It could get you out of maybe an emergency. But I've got an infinite supply of cheese that can heal us, so I never worry too much about it. All right. Thanks for hauling us home. Thanks for the hay. Let's get some harvesting done. Good to go there. Okay, so in our new system, we'll throw the coffee in there. Perfect. Sell that stuff. Put that in with our hay. And then the rest of the stuff we'll sort later. But now we don't have to worry too much about that. And we'll wait to see if this actually works. It's working for the coffee. So I'm kind of confident it'll work on everything else. We might do a test. Like next time, tomorrow we'll test and we won't put like cheese in. And we'll see. I think it's going to put it in the first chest if we don't have a single representative. But I think that might be our new structure. Okay, outside Junimo's greenhouse. We need to go see Krobus. There's the traders in town. We'll go do that. Our barn is done. So we can get that done. And once all that's done, maybe we head back to the volcano again. Let's see how quick we can get there. If I can get there by maybe noonish, we might have a shot. Nothing we want or need. But we definitely want to get our next barn upgrade going. Every day you delay, it's just another day. Now, it's not like we need the capacity, but the nice part will be the auto feeder will kick in. So we don't have to worry about that. As always, we will apologize to Krobus for bothering him on a Friday. But then we will also point out that he only sells the thing we want on Fridays. So we'll call it a 50-50. 50% him, 50% me on that problem. Alright, let's go get our barn upgrade going. Oh, those of you who were with us on the stream last night, we had a great Bigfoot sighting. Very, very clear. Ran all the way across the bottom of the screen. So if you've never seen the Bigfoot, I couldn't tell you the time code because I don't remember. But you know you want to watch the whole stream to find out. Wood and stone. Well, we're back below 1 million though. We had it ever so fleetingly. We were over 1 million. Didn't sound too desperate, did it? If I knew the time code, I would actually tell you guys. It's not a 100% plea for views, but all right, get rid of that. Put that in there. Okay, it's only 10 o'clock, and I think we could do a full-on volcano run today. I'm feeling it. Feeling like we need cinder shards. So. Let's go check on 23 days, 12 days. We shall harvest out some ancient fruit. Actually, that's a pretty decent amount for our small little farm there. We're starting to get a little bit in storage. Once we start making wine, all that money will go to perfection waivers. Yeah, so we're going after perfection. But the limitation we're putting on ourselves is at least 50%. I think right now I can get to 55%. But 50% of perfection, we are going to go through perfection waivers. So if you've never seen perfection waivers, in the cave in the dig site, there's a guy named Fizz, and he'll sell you a perfection waiver. And a perfection waiver is essentially worth 1% of perfection for 500,000. So that's our Joja way of scamming the system, beating the system. So that's the plan. So what that means is we're going to hit perfection. I'm probably not going to have any of these things completed. We're not going to buy all the obelisks. Oh, I accidentally completed that one, evidently. Okay, well, I got that one completed. This one, we've only made 3 things. But so that's the challenge. The challenge we're working towards, anyway. Our next challenge is to face the right direction when we fight, which is sometimes a challenge. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's gear up here a little bit with some bombs. The order of this doesn't really matter, but again, OCD tendencies. Oh, we got a mega bomb. Well, doesn't this level look just fun? Yay, more pineapple seeds. We're probably actually getting quite a few pineapple seeds. Okay. Let's look for resources. I don't see anything over there. Oh, I see cinder shards over there. Bombs can't hurt us, right? Yep. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna try to get to that coal. Alright, actually we're making decent progress in this run. It's only 2 o'clock. Alright. So, I think every rare chest that we've gotten so far, or a vast majority of them, have given us pineapples. That's all we seem to be able to get. So let's see. Well, better than a pineapple. Still not what we're really looking for, but we'll take that over the pineapples that we've been getting. Alright, I'm feeling like the exit's going to be over here somewhere. That's in the top. Okay, did we miss anything? Some coal, but we obliterated that dude and got nothing. Which way feels like a way out? North feels like we should go up here just in case there's resources. But the way out feels left, yeah. Work our way left. Give us those cinder shards. Beautiful. There are 12. Thank you. Thank you and good night. The downside of having the speed buff is you feel just fast enough that when your other one wears off, you kind of forget. Alright, floor 5. Ooh, iron ore in that one. Gold in that one. That actually was pretty good. Alright, anything in here we need? Don't think so. Alright, alright. Oh, we're close. Close to 100 concurrent. Thank you guys all for tuning in and hanging out with us. We've got a chicken rave coming if we can get all the way to 100, so stay tuned. if that is something you are interested in. You don't know what it is? Oh, missing out. All right, come on, super chest. We're hoping for something a little better than... The coconut was good. I don't have an issue with coconuts. We've been getting a lot of pineapples. Second coconut. We'll take it. Again, better than our pineapple streak that we had going for quite a while. Didn't sound like it opened anything, which means there's another switch somewhere. That we missed or something. So, backtracking we go, which is not going to help our progress. Oh, there's a cinder shard down here, so we might as well get that. Haha, you got frozen. Oh no, we didn't go up here, I guess. I just went to the building first. Well, I'm glad we did. Come on, not a coconut. 4 cinder shards. Honestly, that's what we're going after, so I guess I'm not going to complain about that. 1120. Not sure that we have another level in this. Let's see. We have a ways to run here. Yeah, got an hour-ish. See if there's anything good in here. It's 1 o'clock. Probably won't push our luck much farther. We're still missing a pressure plate somewhere. And we're probably not going to be able to clear another level anyway. So that'll probably be... Probably might be down that corner. We're going to call that the end of this run. Let's get inside. We'll get our sales stuff going before the day ends here. Okay, what did we collect that time? 49. We doubled. So we're close. What did I say I need? 20, 40, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, I need 100 to get a set of weapons with enchantments, so that's in actually pretty good shape. Alright, we cleared that chest. Got some ore to crank through now. That's good. We've got... drop off our bombs. Starting to get a good collection of taro tuber seeds. Okay, so we want to put trash in here except for driftwood. Trash. That was a pretty trash-free run right there. Not a lot. Awesome. Alright, our wood chipper's wood chipping away. We'll go ahead and do the driftwood first. Honey, batteries, dehydrator, tea. Let's ship some stuff. Sell it. Gems. There we go. More coconuts. Okay, so what we'll do on this one is we will leave a mayonnaise, but not a cheese. We'll leave a coffee. So if my theory is correct, the mayonnaise and the coffee will continue to go into this chest, which is the rightmost chest. But the cheese will go into the left because there's nothing for it to prioritize, so it just goes left to right because there's not a cheese already in there. But because there's already a mayonnaise and a coffee here, it will stack over putting it in an empty chest. That's what we think is going to happen. It might not happen, but that's what we think is going to happen. Alright, sell that stuff. Sell that. Starting to get a good chunk of coffee saved up again. That is going to be it for Friday. Did we get everything done? Got it. Didn't talk to them. Purchased it. I think we might end the stream today because on Sunday we'll be able to gift both Leo and the dwarf. I think we might Stardew tea both of them on Sunday. And then we'll knock that out as well. Alright, right around our 80,000. Yep. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back and see what Saturday has in store for us. There we go. Welcome back. We did hit 100. I saw 100 pop up, so I think it is time to rave. Let's go ahead and get into the day here. See what the old day has in store for us. And then we have to find ourselves a good place to rave. Good humor. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a test and then we will rave. Now let's grab 95 and 6. So if my prediction is correct, and it shouldn't matter which weapon. Let's grab them all. So my theory is this. The first one is going to be Crusader. So there's our Crusader. The second one is going to be Bug Killer. And this is just linked to the save file, I think. Yep, there's our Bug Killer. Our third one, I don't know, Vampiric or Crusader. That's Vampiric. All right. The fourth one, I think, is going to be Crusader. And then I think the fifth one is Artful. So it works. The system works as I thought it would, which means we can set ourselves up with a Crusader weapon and a Bug Killer weapon, a Vampiric weapon if we want. We probably don't need a second Crusader weapon, but then we'll get to Artful. I'm pretty sure that next one is Artful. So, all right. Well, this is a nice little interface to look at. So let's chicken rave. All right, everyone. If you've been with the channel for a while, or if you're new, we do like to celebrate milestones in the individual streams or the channel as a whole. So we do what are called chicken raves. We rave every time we hit something cool, whether it is me doing it or individual people as well. So if you do have an accomplishment that you hit, feel free to drop it in the chat. We like to hear what your guys' saves are doing as well. So I think we had somebody hit perfection in the last run, in the last stream, I do believe. Tonight we had Lux did something, right? Moon did something tonight. So I think we've got a few different accomplishments that happened tonight as well. So thank you guys all. We do appreciate it. For us, this one is 100. We're also at 16 likes, which means we are close to a 20 like chicken rave as well. So we do thank you guys. Everything helps the channel grow. So, all right, while we're chicken raving, I'm going to restart this save. Let's switch over to a little prismatic chicken action. All right, let's go ahead and get through our daily in-house chores here. We have good humored spirits, and I don't know where the little tyke is. There he is. He likes it over here. Okay. Yep, so here's what happened. Actually, no, we need to check this here. So our coffee went in here. We can't test it yet. So if cheese goes in here, then we know our system is working with the items in the right chest. If it doesn't, then we might have to rethink that a little bit. We could go fighting, thinking extra ore. Daily luck is 0.59. That should be what, good? Was that good luck? Good humor. Alright, Junimos are doing coffee. Nothing for us to do in there. Alright, let's check some stuff off the list. Go back over to full chicken rave for a moment. Junimos, greenhouse, Bat Cave, Leo, shed, Galaxy Souls, collect wood. Right, how is our wood collection going? 1, 2, we're at 2,500. And wood chipper has, oh, we're almost at 100 in the wood chipper. And we've only used 3 hardwood so far. So that'll take a while, but we'll just let that grind away in the background. So. All right, I think at 20 likes or 200 concurrent will Emily dance Chicken Rave. That'll be our next goal. Okay, let's see. Anything on the boards? Cactus fruit to Elliot. We're back over 1 million. That's good. Oh, I can't get through there. I tightened that up too much. The cows are an ecological disaster. But they are making us good money, so. 2 days. Robin's still cranking. She'll be done tomorrow. So Sunday we'll have our barn done. That's nice. Nice. 4 days on that. Junimos are doing their thing. Honestly, it makes the day start quicker without having to do all the manual transferring of all of our produce and stuff like that. Okay, Saturday. Honestly, I don't think we have anything else to do. We might be able to get all the way through the volcano today. Got some ancient fruit, so let's grab that. Silly to just let it sit there. Although, like I said earlier, we will be working to get that all in sync with each other eventually. Alright, I think I'm going to hold off on weapon upgrades until we see what our key quest is going to be for next week. Because we technically have exactly enough to do that. But I want to see what we're going to get next. And I'd like to get my enhancements done as well. And then what's the other one? What are they? Oh, it's 60 cinder shards as well. So we need another. So that's 160. Ring combination. We're going to have to do that eventually as well. And then what is it, like the ruby or something like that? How many cinder shards does this take? 10, 15, and 20. So 20, 35, 45. So we need 45, 105, 205. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. So we need 205 cinder shards to get, I think, everything done. Knockback, critical. So Lydia, do you weapon forge defense onto your weapons? Do you go full on, all in on your defense? Because I'm debating that. I usually go offensive on it, but. Alright, we do have a little bit of extra. You go damage? Okay. I didn't know how deep you went into your nothing can touch me defensive build. Shoes and rings? That makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our bombs again. Let's rock and roll. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Cinder shards over there. So I think that's worth the trip. Boom, boom, boom. Dwarf sword, forge for defense. That's a lot. Oops, use the right tool. There we go. We hammer the crap out of that rock. It'll never be the same. It will never be the same. Omni geode there. Missed. My timing was off. Thought I had him lined up, but then yeah, if you did your sword forging for defense, but you said you do the sword with offense, so you don't get those points. Okay. We want to make sure we didn't miss ourselves a what you call it, one of the pressure plate things, because if there's one stuck down here in the corner or something. Okay, this side looks clear. Let's head back over to the other side and see if we can find it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I usually go offensive. That's my inclination. Boom. Smack and smack. Boop, 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 boop. Well, this was a pretty quick level. I feel like there's something down there which we should go check out. If we don't, we're gonna regret it. It's probably nothing. An iridium node. Alright. Onward and upward. Smash, smash. Oops, that's not where we want to go. We need to get to there. All right, I see iridium over there, so let's go that way. Well, that one wasn't the most convenient exit to get to, but we pulled it off. It's only 6:30. Don't know we'll get all the way to the end, but we'll get through a few more levels here. There's the exits. Is that it? Is that the whole level? I feel like there should be more stuff. Oh, that's where we came in. Alright, well, not much of a level, but we'll take it. Sometimes it's nice to get a quick one. Onward and upward as we climb the mighty volcano. I think I can get to him. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. What do we got? Feel like we should go right first. Nothing over there. Left we go. Boom, boom. Gotcha. It's like you're in my trap. You cannot escape. Trapped and trapped. I love... So my favorite mastery is farming for the Iridium Scythe. By far, one of my favorite items... I'd put the Iridium Scythe on my top 5 list of favorite items. What you do second? I don't know. It's like... Let me look again. What did I do second? Depends on what you're looking to do. Yeah, farming between the golden animal crackers and the scythe and the statue of blessings, by far my favorite trio there. The heavy furnace is really nice if you're getting tons of ore. It cranks through ore for you. So that's a nice recipe. The Dwarf King statue is nice if you're doing tons of mining. The 20 iridium bars is a steep price, but it actually gives you a daily buff, which is kind of nice. If you're looking to do... Let's see... Mystic Syrup. I can't remember. What does Mystic Syrup do? There's a reason you want Mystic Syrup. Mystic Tree, Mystic Syrup. Oh, Bluegrass. I got that for Bluegrass. That's... Unless you're doing a ton of Bluegrass starter, you might not need that one. Or Treasure Totems. The Gold Mystery Boxes are kind of nice for foraging. Obviously, if you're doing lots of fishing, that Advanced Iridium Rod lets you put 2 tackle in, which is kind of nice. Combat, the convenience of the anvil and the mini forge are nice. The trinkets are really nice. So I would put trinkets at my top of my list as well. So, you know, having this trinket slot, so in this case, that ice rod makes combat easier. So yeah, it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. Yeah, Lee, I agree 100%. Like, if you're doing tons and tons and tons of mining runs, the heavy furnace, the Dwarf King statue, gem bearing rocks giving you twice the gems, that's all really good stuff for mining. So I don't think you could go wrong with mining as your second. I think you can make a case for combat if you're also spending lots of time in the mine, just because of that trinket slot. The trinket slot, because once you unlock that, you start getting trinkets as well, and they have some utility as well. I think on this playthrough I did farming first. I might have done foraging second because I wanted the Bluegrass starter, because of I have 144 chickens, but that's not necessarily everybody. Mining might have been my third, or combat. I think I did fishing last on this save. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, those are the advantages and disadvantages. A lot of, again, I think Lydia nailed it. How do you want to play, and what gives you the best perks and buffs for your play style is a lot of it. Is that what I did? Combat, fishing, then mining? I can't remember. Or is that what you did? I've done it, I think, a little different on each playthrough. So. But I tend not to spend a lot of time in the mines either. That's probably my most efficient part of my gameplay. I do it when I have to. More not so much as I want to, if that makes sense. Not that I dislike the combat in the mining. It just usually is... I've got a list of other things I want to do that ends up taking priority. Alright, 12 o'clock. We're at level 8. We didn't do too bad here. Alright, we'll skip a couple of these, just see if we can get... See if we can get ourselves a chest here. Here's the other pressure plate. In here, you think? Whew. That was closer than it probably should have been. Alright, not pineapples. No, taro tubers. Jeez. The treasure chest gods and goddesses have it out for me. Alright, I don't see a chest in there, so... We're just gonna call... Oh, because it's right there. Alright, well, we're gonna pass out, but we passed out and we made it all the way through, so... We'll pass out right up here on the forge. That's a good place to sleep. It won't be cold. But we made it. Hey, we woke up in the island. We didn't sell anything either. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll sort through our stuff. We'll get back home and we'll see where Sunday takes us. Alright, welcome back everyone. So let's do a couple of checks here. So our eggs and milk went in. That's good. And our mayonnaise went there, but our cheese went here. Okay, so it is working the way we thought. So what we need to do is always keep a cheese, a coffee, and a mayonnaise in here, and then that will become the spot that it goes to. So, okay. What did we get? That was a pretty sad cinder shard run. We got 49 in the last run. Oh no, we already stored some at some point. Okay, never mind. We were at, what, 95, I think? Something like that. So 34, still not the strongest run, but not horrible. I will complain less based off that number. Okay, so really, in production, eggs and milk can now get moved to the end. We don't need that at the beginning anymore. So let's put eggs and milk. Like, we won't be able to look at it in case we need to do anything with it. But I think we're going to put it down at 500. So then our first one, that doesn't need to be there either. Let's put that at 600. Okay, so now our furnace is first. The Junimo hut for coffee is second. Collection, collection, collection. And then we place some stuff there. We could place stuff if we need to, which would be coffee at this case. And then, okay, I like that order. It's a better order. Ooh, we got really happy spirits. 0.1 is the highest I've seen. 0.096 is really good. Not sure what we're going to do there. Oh, we got another basilisk ball. Alright, drop off our seeds. Okay, we'll let that stuff fill up, because we'll do that at the end of the day. These we might just sell. Honestly, our duplicates. We'll see. It's nice to have one of each in case you want to upgrade them, but... Alright, we're at 129. What did I say I needed? 10, 20, 30, 45, 65, 100... 100, 160. Hold on. We need 100 for... 100 for our enchantments. We need 60 for the infinity weapon, right? Yeah, 60. So that's 160. And then we need 20, 35, 45. Yeah, 205. Let me put that down so I don't forget it. 205 cinder shards. And that'll get us fully upgraded, so... Not sure if we'll get that tonight. But in the next stream, I think we could get that. Because we're at 130. So we only need 76. 2 or 3 more runs, probably. Alright, sell that stuff. Well, we're already out here. So we'll at least check in on the farm since we passed out here. You showed up with a boat, so I'm looking for you. I found you sprawled out in the dirt with a couple of parrots pulling gold out of your pockets. Had to drag you all the way down to the boat. My legs feel like 2 fishermen freshwater shrimp. All right, buddy. Could have just left me at the forge. It was cozy. Seemed like a nice place to sleep. Alright, well, it is raining out here. So if we want to be a little greedy, we can go looking for the gem bird. He's usually around there. If he's not there, he could be out on the beach. Could be in the jungle. Omni geodes everywhere. There he is. Thank you, buddy. All right. What do we got? Ooh, we got luck. We are luck stacked today. Do we make a Skull Cavern run? That is a lot of luck. Let's see. Maybe that's the way to end the stream. See if we can get to level 100. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Let's get this stuff stored. Yeah, I think Skull Cavern makes a lot of sense. Rock and roll. Let's not run around with a bomb over top of our head. Just asking to blow something up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, my friend. We're back for our Sunday allotment of staircases. Can never have too many staircases. Let's go ahead and put that in there. All right, 9 o'clock. Not a bad start time. Not the best, but doable. All right, let's go for 100. wasn't the best start in the world. Boop, boop. Not finding a lot of easy staircases yet. Yeah, Skull Cavern's a different beast. Well, especially until you gear up a bit. Once you gear up a bit and get some more resources and stuff, it's not as bad. But I know my first couple runs here are borderline disastrous. Like it feels like I'm near death the whole time. 4 levels. Also, it depends on what is your goal coming in. Right, if you're just looking to grab some experience, are you going for depth? Are you going for certain items? Are you trying to kill yourself with slimes? Like if you're going for, like, let's say a lot of iridium ore, you know, you can sometimes skip some of the stuff on the higher levels because you want to get depth. And then how much do you want to staircase cheese your way down? It's also a contributing factor. Alright, ice trinket. You didn't really do your job there. That was a horrible placement. Like, I'm not going to go after that iron all the way over there, because I already have an exit. We just want to keep heading down here. Like this level here, I think I'm just going to skip it. I don't want to fight those guys. I'd have to dig out my Crusader weapon. Although I do have bombs. You can bomb your piles of bones and cloth and whatever they are. Oops. Wrong key. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, like I don't care for this level, but we'll throw a bomb down so we can catch ourselves a staircase or a shaft. So was going to be the rest of that sentence. That was a mistake. boop, boop. I like levels like that where you can clear most of it really quickly. Oh, I was about to say I'm going to skip this level, but... Alright, our inventory's got to be getting close to full. Not horrible. As bad as I thought it was going to be. All right, keep it. Copper, iron, gold, iridium. Oh, we are not making very good speed at all here. We're definitely not on a 100 pace, that's for sure. Could start staircasing, see if we can get some depth. Yeah, we're not going to deal with an infested level. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I see a lot of ore over here. Could have stayed there and tried to get the dino egg, but congratulations! That's your second, right? Second mastery? Alright, everyone, if you're still hanging out with us, little blue chicken and mini chicken rave for Lux. Congratulations on the mining mastery. I like the mastery system. Better than the original system. So yeah, once you get to that mastery cave, I really like how that flows. It feels good to me. So congratulations, that's very cool. So farming first and then mining second. Yeah, I think I put off mining for quite a while. But again, is probably the place I spend the least amount of time. Let's make the run. So once you start to identify some of these levels, you know you could staircase the beginning, but you know there's coal at the end of this. And I like getting coal, and we know there's always a staircase there. Okay, no infested levels. Not if we're going to get anywhere near 100. We haven't gotten one treasure room. And our luck should be big. We're luck stacked today. I think Dread said it in the last stream. It definitely sometimes feels like the luck is really not that big of a factor. Yeah, we're 64 levels in. We haven't popped a single treasure room. And again, we're pretty luck stacked, so a little disappointing. Well, I'm getting myself in a little bit of trouble here. Whew. I did not like that at all. Oh, a lot of bats chasing us. Well, I suppose if we get to 100, we'll know we'll get at least one treasure. But I'm feeling a little disappointed in this run. Because we've definitely expended some resources to get here. And I don't think that we've been fairly compensated. I feel like calling my personal injury attorney. I don't want... I'm not in that big of a rush to get a dinosaur egg. So. We'll take the quick exit. Alright, there's a lot of ore and potentially, hopefully, maybe a mine shaft. We shall see. I see a prismatic. Can definitely use one of those, but yeah, we'll put this one in the a little on the disappointing side as far as Skull Cavern runs go. We got 20 levels, a couple hours to get them done. Nope. There's a mine shaft. What are we, 84? That should be a safe drop. Yeah, we got 3 out of it anyway. Let's see, 11:30. $89. Alright, we're on borrowed time now. Alright, 93. Our first treasure room, and we got a basilisk paw. I'm not even going to bother for a mine shaft because I wouldn't take it anyway. Because I don't want to go past. Well, there's our second treasure room. Hey, an auto grabber. It's a good gift. It's a good treasure. We literally just bought one. $12.50. All right, 1 o'clock, level 100, and we got an iridium sprinkler. Let's see. All right, we got one prismatic, an auto grabber, okay on the ore. All in all, not that impressive, especially for a very lucky and luck buff day. We didn't food buff, but still, gotta say that was not the pinnacle of Skull Cavern runs. But we'll take it. Oh, the Junimos ate all their raisins. Alright, well, while we're sitting here, let's go ahead and just kind of do an inventory clean out here. Get those in a second. There you guys go. Alright, let's ship some stuff just so we can clean out our inventory here. One gold ore. Farm. Well, if we put another building in, we've got an auto grabber ready to go. All right, store that. Okay, let's see if we can get through this now. Pull all that. Pull all that. Do our geodes, our trash. There we go. Wood chipper, we'll put those in, and then again we'll put those in front of the line. Honey we already pulled, dehydrator. Might need to make some raisins here before too long. Couple of jade. Alright. Should get a good sales chunk in today. Okay, so again, we'll collect, store, collect, store, collect, and store. So that'll prime this chest for placement of stuff. Sell that. Ooh, 99 purple cheese. That's 50,000 there, 114 there. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, we poked our head down just to see if there's anything. If there had been like ore or something right here at the beginning, we probably would have grabbed it, but. Staircases we did. Oh, we didn't go see Dwarf in the so we'll do that the first thing at the next stream. Yeah, we're playing modded, so these are most of the mods that we're running. Abilities experience bars were maxed out, so you can't see those anymore. Alarms, automate, chests anywhere, event lookup, informant, lookup anything, NPC map locations, to do, and UI info suite. Most of them are just interface or quality of life mods. The ones you're going to see that probably are changing the game the most are Automate and Chests Anywhere. Those two have a significant change to how the game plays. That's what all this is. That's Chests Anywhere. Going through all the inventory stuff. Welcome to the stream, Hubert. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by and hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Okay, I don't think... So we'll get the Dwarf and Leo in the next stream. We should be able to max them out. And they'll be our last two. Leo will be close. Actually, we have 3. We could give him 2, I guess. So yeah, I think we can max out the Dwarf and Leo. Yeah, he needs 271. Let's see, how much does a Star Drop Tea give? Star Drop. Isn't that what it's called? I can't find it. Yeah, Star Drop Tea. Does it say in here? It doesn't. Star Drop Tea. There it is. Star Drop Tea can be gifted for 250 friendship points if given on the birthday, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so for 250... What do we need? With the Dwarf, we need 271. So that'll be nice and close on the Dwarf. And for you, we need 250, 350, 400. Okay, so if we give 2 to Leo and 1 to the Dwarf, we'll just be like a conversation or 2 away from finishing. So yeah, we'll do that in the next stream. That's very achievable. Okay. Well, we'll call that a below average Skull Cavern run. I was a little disappointed in the loot we got. We didn't hit the first treasure room till like what, in the 80s? That was pretty sad. We should have gotten at least 3 or 4. But let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Good sales. That's 2 days worth, but okay, we'll take a quick break and we'll come back and we'll take a look at what tomorrow's stream has in store for us. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. So, day 8. Neutral spirits. Alright, so this we're going to call a success. So this is our new setup. So what happens is every single building has a Junimo chest. They harvest our eggs and milk and put it in here, and then the output goes in here. We still do manually on the coffee, which is fine. Coffee is going to come in from the Junimo hut or our manual harvesting anyway. But this is in pretty good shape. Now, when we get our ostriches, we're probably going to have to add 8 more mayonnaise machines in there. But all in all, we'll call that really, really good. It's not that hot. I don't know how hot it is. You can't tell. Alright, Junimos are harvesting coffee today. We did plant our melon patch to try to get our second giant crop. So that's got 2 days left for that. So what did we get done in this stream? Well, we did clean up the farm and we cleaned up the island. Those are 2 that you just kind of have to do every Monday for the island and every first day of the season for the main farm. We can do a quick pass around and see, but you know, we don't have sticks and twigs and rocks and things. Last stream we moved our stuff around a little bit, and that balance down here is pretty good. This balance is okay probably until this starts to produce. We did get our ostrich incubator in, so that's going to hit probably tomorrow. We'll have our first ostrich. We also need to get a Junimo chest 4 in here, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Let's see. We did the Keys Cuisine mission, which is 100,000 cooked product done. Like I mentioned, we got this setup of the Junimo chest system done. Ostrich egg. We got this barn fully upgraded. We need to paint it, but it is fully upgraded. So went from normal barn to deluxe barn. Incubator. We got a wood chipper. So we are now cranking through some wood. That is for a future upgrade in that once we start to get ancient fruit coming in at a more regular basis. So there's our wood chipper. We will need over 6,000 wood in order to create 203 kegs, I believe, is what we'll need for that. This is not a good thing. There we go. And she disappears. She is so fast. Let's see. So we still need to build sheds. We still need to build the kegs. We still need to buy galaxy souls. And we need to collect a lot of wood. We got a couple volcano runs in. We got a single skull cavern run in. Junimo Chests we can take off the list. We still want pressure nozzles. We still want aquatic sanctuary. We still want galaxy souls. Take that off the list. We're setting ourselves up to get our infinity weapon. We need 205 of these to do all of our upgrades and infinity weapon and enchantments and all the stuff that we want to do. We're at 1.2 million towards our return scepter. So 700 and we'll call it 760,000. That's potentially doable in the next stream. Okay, so let's take a look at the calendar. We've got the luau. Everybody knows what we're putting in that. Unfortunately, we're not going to have iridium mayonnaise, which doesn't matter. Iridium and gold does the same thing. But that's what we tend to do for that. Alex, Maru, and Gus for birthdays. Although I'm not even going to put those down. We, for the most part, ignore the birthdays now, since we've maxed out all of our friendship. No mission there. Let's head into town and let's see what's going on in there. Abigail on her way to town. Alright, this board's been pretty disappointing. For no reasons, the local population of ocean fish has grown to an unstable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. I'm looking, it's hard to find any ingredients. If someone could ship 100 pieces of ginger, it might help. In 21 days, that actually might be doable. We'll probably grab it, and we'll decide if we want to do a ginger run every day. So maybe. So we'll put down island ginger question mark. What does it give us? Island ingredients. Oh, that's the solar panel. Okay, I think we're going to give that a shot. I don't know if we'll pull it off, but worst case, we'll have a bunch of ginger, which isn't a bad thing. But getting the solar panel recipe wouldn't be bad. We're set ourselves up that if we get this with the taro tubers, we might be able to pull it off. Okay, yeah, we'll give that a try. If we go out every day, collect ginger and kill tiger slimes, in 21 days we might be able to pull that off. All right, let's head back home. And I think we'll head to the island and see what our old friend Key has to say. Give us something worth a lot of points, because we need some key gems. All right, 20 days, 19 days, 9 days. Got a little bit of fruit to harvest. So here's the weeds, right? You want to make sure you get those cleaned up so they don't attack your farm. See ginger. Can be a big patch there. So I'll have to make a concerted effort to pull that off. Ooh, 21 days for 4 prismatic shards. Doable. Easy. Maybe doable. Is it worth the 15 extra gems? Alright, 25 or 40. What are we sitting on right now? We have 120, which is enough for our 3 galaxy souls. We need another Junimo chest. So the 25 would get us that. After that, it's just wants more than needs. So the 25, if we wanted to go after the solar panel and not do a lot of mining runs, you know, although we got the 3 just in the Desert Fest, but that was 4 days. How much time is on that? I think it's 21 days though, right? Yeah, we might grab that because then it stacks. The problem being... Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do. If we get this one, we can get this done right away. Which means I can get both the Galaxy Souls and the Junimo chest. If we do this one, we'd have to make a choice. We get more, but it will take longer. So I think we'll probably do that. That way we can buy the rest of the stuff to set ourselves up. Although, honestly, I'm not sure we're going to be making a lot of mayo in the ostrich barn for a little while, because every egg we get, actually not every egg, once we get one in the incubator, any egg that comes out after that will become mayo. So yeah, I want the Junimo chest, so we'll pull this one. Somebody asked earlier what our goal was. I think it was Lux. This is what we're chasing. So we have 42% towards perfection, and that shouldn't change outside of when we max out Leo and the dwarf. We might get a couple more points here. I'm not sure what it's going to pop. But I'm hoping it keeps us below 50. The math I've done says it should. And then we're at 10 of 50 waivers that we're trying to get. That's what we're doing with this save. Let's see what our buddy has to say. Nothing. Nothing all that useful. So we've got ginger. You can kill the slimes. They'll give you ginger. There's a ginger spot there. We can check in our funky frog. Thrive with the frog. All right, let's head to the... Oh, the kids are out. Leo, buddy, how you doing? Okay, so let's do a test here and make sure my math is what I think it is. $134. Now I don't think I can give him 2 today. Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, so that maxed out Leo. Awesome. It was a pretty short rave. I was just jamming to the music more than anything. Okay, you can sometimes get a ginger spot there and a ginger spot there. We haven't spent much time in here, so we probably should pop in here a little more often and collect mushrooms. We normally collect them every time we get a perfection waiver. sometimes there's ginger up here as well. So that'll be our cycle for all of that. Very modded, yeah. It's not horribly modded. It could go a lot crazier. I could turn on all my cheaty mods. Okay, so I think that's everything on it. So, Island Ginger, Keys Cuisine. We could get our mushrooms. Because I don't think we're going to visit... We're not going to visit Fizz next stream to buy any perfection waivers. So we should probably swing by and grab some mushrooms. Alright, if we sell enough stuff... Oh, okay, so let's see. We need Galaxy Souls. And we need 1 Junimo Chest. How much coffee are we sitting on right now? 644. Oh yeah, we're going to be in really good shape. We only need 669 to meet that quest, and we might actually even already have that. Not quite, but okay, we'll knock that out. Knock that out easy. So we'll get our Junimo Chest, our Galaxy Souls. That'll give us our Infinity Gavel, which we can do. We have enough Cinder Shards for that. Do we have enough? We need 160 to get all of our enchantments and infinity. We're at 130. So we don't have enough for all of our enchantments. So we definitely need to get a volcano running. We need to get 30 more in the next stream. Then we can do both of those. We'll still be short the other upgrades, the gem upgrades. We need 31 Cinder Shards. And maybe we'll get lucky and our fish ponds will give us some. They haven't been really giving us... Oh, we got a battery today. Occasionally we get Cinder Shards out of those as well. But we're not going to count on that as a major supplier. Alright, I think we might go ahead and figure out a place to put our shed. Let's see, we've used up that space. I suppose we could clear this out up here and put it up here. We're not really using this space. It would tuck it out of the way. That's not a bad spot. Could go in here, you know, in between any of these buildings. Could go behind the barns. I think we've got some space back there. Actually, yeah. I might put them in here. I think that would fit. Alright. Let's see, is Robin home or is she gallivanting around? Nope, she's home. Ride like the wind. Oh, cutscene, which we are going to skip. Okay, so we've got a mountain cutscene. That'll be in the next stream. So if you are new to the stream, what we do is we're just doing our planning for the next stream. But anything we've done right here won't save. So it's okay. We didn't miss out on that cutscene. Just 300 wood. That's actually not too bad. Oh, we do need to paint the ostrich barn. Make sure we get that done as well. Oh yeah, these will fit in here nicely. We could get 1, 2. Yeah, we could probably get 3 in. Oh, they're the same width of the barns as well. But if we offset it, 1, 2, 3. Might just put them right behind the barns. Like right there. Because it won't take up a ton of room. We can't put it right up next to it. We have to be able to get into it. But one up. Because once I get it set up, I won't be going in and out. Everything will be automated. So we won't have to access them directly. Okay, I like that. Let's see. Yeah, there's room up here, but I just don't think that would work as well. And we don't want to interrupt any of this. I'm thinking right behind the barns. We've actually got a lot of space in here. We could put 1 there. And then if we wanted to... Yeah, we could actually get 2 in vertically. 4, 6 if we wanted to. If we needed that many sheds. So, okay. This will be our shed area. Shed behind barn. I like that. And then, like I said, we do need to paint. What we normally do is we just come down here. These don't save from session to session, but you can pull the colors back off an existing building. And then basically repaint it so that it matches. So if you want, once you get a look, if you want to keep that look, that's a way to pull that information or write down the numbers somewhere. But okay, done and done. All right, let's do I think we've hit kind of all the areas. We haven't pinged. We shouldn't be pinging a whole lot of cutscenes. The Leo one popped up because we... Oh, the dwarf. We need to go test the dwarf. Test the dwarf. Like we're going to go up there and give him a quiz on his dwarfiness. We're not convinced you're a dwarf. Prove it to us. Okay, let's talk to him first. And that should make us, yeah, 1 point short. So this should give us a heart. Oh no, that knocked it, that finished it up. So we got a little bit of bonus somewhere because it gave 200, at least 251. So nice. Actually, am I right on that? Hold on, let me check something. He was a full heart away, right? Not just 20 points. Yeah. See, after the conversation. Yeah, so he was 1 point away from heart number 7, but still had 250 for heart 8. Okay, that would have been a huge waste. Although, it's not like I'm going to do anything else with those. Cool. So we can get both of those done. So, let's see. Star drop T for Leo and Dwarf. Nice, nice, nice. That puts us in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and pop. Nope. Pop back to the farm. Oh, we're under 100. We're definitely going to have to get our return scepter, so, which is in the sewer. We're not going to go down and look at it. No real point there. Alright, let's come over here and rave with the chickens. That's probably one of our better views of all the chickens. Some quick shout outs. We want to say thank you to our our members. Nancy, Lux, and Lydia, our core original member group. We want to thank you guys for that. We want to thank Victus, Victus Videos. If you want to check out some soda reviews, we'll drop a link to Victus's channel. Maybe. Oh, hold on. We need to restart. StreamerBot is mad. Let me fix this real quick. It's a quota issue on the service. All right, now let's see if the button works. There we go. Button's working again. We want to thank Victus Videos for 5, count them, 5 gifted memberships. So we did pick up some new members, at least temporarily for now. Who did we get? We got Ace Roller, Classy Cozy Gamer, Nix Hicks, PGP Arts, and Victus Videos are all members for the next month. So enjoy that free membership. Hey, Victus is still with us. Thank you, my friend. Huge thank you for that. If you do want to become a member, you can check out our membership perks. Channel memberships are available on 6 different levels. They all have different little perks and stuff that pop in with them. Let's see, any other shout outs? I think that hits most of our shout outs. While we're kind of sitting here, let's check and see if we've got anybody in my list who is streaming right now. I'm pretty bad about rating because most of the time no one's actually streaming when I stop because it's so late. I don't see anybody right now, so that's okay. 202. Now this is a proper chicken rave. All right, let's go to full chicken rave mode. Thank you, 200 viewers. We do appreciate that as well. Victus, have a wonderful night. Enjoy your, I think you're on your 34. So enjoy your 34. We do appreciate your continued support. Are you going to give us, are we getting a soda review? Is that hitting this week? I think you said you had one in the hopper and one thing you didn't know. And I don't remember the name of the soda that you were going to review, but hopefully, cross our fingers, we'll get one of those this week. Okay, other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and say hopefully you can check us out next stream, which will be tomorrow night. Yep, have a wonderful one, Nancy. Thank you. All Joja this week. So we will get through, let's see, it'll be Tuesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be the end of the season. So we should be able to get through this summer. Watermelon, that's right. Summer watermelon. I remember the comment. So if you want to hear about watermelon soda, keep an eye out for Victus Videos. He usually tries to do a premiere when he can. I try to make them if I can. Sometimes they happen when I'm working. But if you want to check out that and some of his past streams, we do appreciate your continued support there as well. 204 viewers, 17 likes. I do thank everybody for an amazing stream last night. We set all kinds of personal bests, so across the board, that one was actually pretty awesome. All right, with that being said, we are going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for being a part of our Stardew Valley YouTube community. You can find us, and if you want to see anything, oh, all the chickens are going to sleep as well. What a good closing. If you want, anything you want to see, any kind of content that you're interested in, feel free to drop a comment down below. We're happy to entertain any series ideas, or, I'm wondering about this aspect of the game. Can you check out this mod? Whatever it happens to be. If there's anything like that you want to see, drop a comment or hit me up on social media. You can also ping us on our Discord server if you want to connect with the community up there. We did add some membership only channels as well, so if you want to join those are also available. But community is kind of what we're trying to build. We want to say thank you for being a part of ours. We also want to say be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you, whether you are a developer, whether you are a player, whether you are a streamer. We can all support each other, and across the board that helps everybody out. So we have a saying here, and that is go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow night.